Yo, yo. Bum, 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 bum. Who is that fella?
Oh look! A human! It's been a while! Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see... Alright, there's something I have to do first.
What's your name, kid?
Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya.
What the hell does that mean?
Display the options.
Not boom kill ya. Wait, what? Lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable. Wait.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what
Yes,
difficulty
just
that
tell me
is?
what it is, gosh darn
The
it.
one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all.
Oh, I see.
So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
She's kind of cute. Wait, don't start.
Aw, you're not gonna start? Guess this is goodbye then. I'll delete your game now. Bye!
No, please don't.
Just kidding. You can't end things here.
I don't want to have the re-download on stream.
So, what is it gonna be? Are you gonna start or not?
So it really doesn't matter? Hold up. Let's just double check. I don't want to get bopped on the nose too much. Alright, just double checking. Let's do this thing.
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
You're right.
Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Let's go. Amaterasu. Tiramisu.
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where
Whoa, he's
am
got
I?
Heelys? Not Heelys, those light up shoes.
Ow.
I gotta get me a pair.
Who? What? Huh? Why? How?
Huh?
I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia?
Abnormal.
Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath. Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Press the start
Who's
menu.
there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope?
Got that smooth jazz.
Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the
Digging
enclosed
the
ticket to
soundtrack
board the
already.
Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma
Don't
Cocohead?
get eliminated.
That's my name. Thinking on it.
You Makoko head.
Guess that sounds right. That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma.
Yuma Coco head. Of course.
I'm Yuma Cocohead.
What a great name. That's me. I'm Yuma Coco head. Of course.
What's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case... Am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train.
You just look like a punk kid is what
Or
you
at
look
least,
like.
I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule.
I'm late.
Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
First, you're rushing off the train. Let's start with basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Moving the camera, explore. Press. You can use by make sure to investigate areas of interest.
Gotta write this down.
Alright.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Earned by connective detective activities like investigating and gathering
Sure,
info.
hope you got all that down.
DP. Increase detective rank makes something will happen when the rank goes up.
Don't you forget.
Okay, Jesus. Talk with. Alright. Get DP'd, I guess.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Detective points.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here. A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items. This is...
The cardboard box here, I can peek inside through the hole. It's too dark to make anything out. I gotta get my detective points up. Something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I'd better not go back there. Can I run? That's that. Oh, it tells us. Hand mirror.
I see myself. I'm still not used to this.
That's me. I'm Yuma Cocoa Head. Of course. No investigation. Any percent.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Yuma Cocoa Head, of course.
That's right.
Oops.
I've been sleeping in a
Wasn't
station's
paying
lost
attention.
and found section. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Run! Wait, why couldn't I run before? What's all that about? God, is someone moving something out there?
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Yuma, you done did it. Yuma Cocoa Head.
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art
This is
technology
just like that
for an automated, safe, and
Akudama
comfortable
drive.
service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and
Car
Car
2,
5.
Car 1 and
In
5.
case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
Well, thank you. Ow, 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 ow.
So there are 5 cars. This must be Car 1 at the front. I better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this...
The notebook menu has features and info used for into investigation. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker. In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective.
Whoa,
In
this
save load
stuff's
file, current
vital.
progress can be saved or the game can be started from saved data. How convenient this modern world
You
is.
definitely
You can
wanna
save whenever
remember
master is
this.
able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap.
In options, game settings can be adjusted.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job
Profiles and
done.
information about the characters can be viewed. Pick a person and switch to the information
Burn it
screen.
into your
Personal
brain.
info is shown on the character information screen. New and updated info will be marked with the corresponding markers. 45 kilograms, yo. Dislikes amnesia, makes sense. Does anyone like
If you're
amnesia?
that lost, why not check your notes?
Maybe the video game. Case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and what to do next. After case is solved, you can review the summary. Let's save, yes. Shan't we? How many saves have we got? 10. Okay. Massacre. Couple DPs.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device. It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off.
I get points for that too. Cool.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Okay. Good to know.
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
There really is no running, huh? At least not yet.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
This is a restroom. This is where you take a piss and shit yourself. See my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror. So I'm not used to it. Is that really my face? Restroom window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. I don't see any detectives through the window. Time to move on. I'm just trying to get points here, alright?
Excuse me.
Guess there's no one here.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Very interesting.
It's a map of the train.
Yeah, we saw this already.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Wow.
Huh?
Good on you.
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Oh, who are these rough fellows? Rough and McGruff, Rough Dog 2, Rough Girl 3, Rough Face Man, Roughin' in the Oldies, Rough Headphones. Are you roughing in
Excuse
the
me,
oldies?
are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
So what about it, punk?
We are. But who are you?
Shut up, catboy. Whatever you are.
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World
Hell, you look like a
Detective Organization.
jackass.
A boy like you? Master Detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass.
Oh, of course, there's one of these guys in the game.
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective?
Yeah, did you see this shit on my face? I want to cosplay
You're
as
just
this guy.
shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
Yes, who are you?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You want to die right here, right now?
Oh, this is my guy
Please
right
hear
here.
me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us.
I'm sorry, I didn't know I needed your permission, cat boy.
Right, thank you, but there's really not much to explain.
Got amnesia, I got knocked out.
And that's
My name is Yuma Coco Head.
looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all
36
about?
days, 22 hours. Oh, Starfield.
A little bit?
Starfield.
little.
Let's go,
Or
Starfield.
not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well,
Starfield
suppose
Melee
it's
only
Master
run
Detective's
10-hour
duty to
streams
shepherd
every
the
day
lost.
until I finish the game. Get ready for the next month, or month after next.
Very well. I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Hopefully my computer doesn't explode. If it runs like poop, I can maybe just rent it also. I wouldn't want to, but... Well, so it is then, old man. Okay. Stinky boy.
What?
Oh,
Tall glass of water. Headphones. Okay.
Let's do things logically.
I hate this cat boy already. Never given a cat boy an
Listen up.
inch.
The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents
Mesoforte?
such as clairvoyant or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
What's your
Which
forte,
means
son?
If you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective Deed?
It's an
I
identification
believe
card.
Deej bought
Check your
things?
pockets.
I don't have
Oh.
one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Yeah, get him.
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick
Don't give
you.
him an inch.
pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about
Among
the
Us?
rest of you? you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our
Sounds like a lonely life.
solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
Why is that dude back there so
Still wanna
old
do
though?
Introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us
Look
to
how
ascertain each of our
old you've
identities
become.
moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Alright, who do I start with first? Let's go with Old Man. Gary Oldman.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Zange Eraser. Whip, 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 whip.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say.
Aren't you
Let
just the
past
coolest
melt
man?
like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics. That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's
Pretty cool.
clearly something extraordinary about him.
Oh yeah, he has a forte, duh. What do you got? You punch things?
I'm
And you
Mayfix
figure out the...
Logan. I'm from the detective
Mayfix
branch of
Logan.
the Eastern slums.
I love their names in all these games. Aphex Logan here. I got a weird mask thing. Weird mask beanie.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
Okay.
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Holy shit.
Awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those
I
who
can't
stand in my
stand
way.
evil. Aphex
If
Logan,
I
you're a
can't figure out
class
the
act.
difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
Man, you are just the edgelord, huh?
Looks scary, but that's not all. I think
Number
there's
one
a
edgelord is what he should be. Master edgelord. My forte is
I can't share
Edge.
details about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt? Not at all. You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And
I
pale
could smoke
blue,
those arms.
like disaster.
Arms ain't bigger than a cigarette. I could smoke those.
You sure?
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training?
All right.
First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
Ice pick is first? I feel like that's...
No thanks.
It's pretty damaging right
Don't
off the
be
bat.
Shy, runt.
So like a toothpick maybe.
No, really? I'm fine.
Okay, that guy's a little bit weird. Aphex Logan
I'll go
and
first.
Zungi Eraser.
Allow
Zunge.
me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander. I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and
I
the
love
harmony
people.
between them.
Something's wrong when someone says that.
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders?
Have you heard of
surrounding
the High
dam
Elves?
construction at Soul's Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site.
Is this Higurashi?
It
Wait,
was
what?
a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who
Is that a
solved it
Higurashi reference?
was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a
No
fair
one's gonna
chance to
comment on
explain
his
myself.
ears.
He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
Sounds like Shinji Ikari.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them from my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals.
Oh, here we go.
Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for
Rats.
undercover
Couple of rats.
investigations.
I ain't no rat.
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now because there aren't any mice on this train.
Wow, that's a clean train, I guess.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really
So you know
is
you're on a good
impressive.
train. No rats, no mice.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
You're a little weird. I'll say it. Zilch Alexander, Zungi Eraser,
Introduce myself.
and
A subjective
Something Logan.
observation
Aphex
of
Logan?
one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After
Zungi.
all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
Oh, you're one of those people. Okay.
All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Laughman.
Poochie Labbit. What a great name. Poochie Labman. Poochie the dog.
So your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless.
That's Poochie.
A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols
Hey,
for
that's Poochie with me.
categorization.
You don't
Nothing
gotta explain
more.
anything.
To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed, or so I, Poochie, believe.
I can't take it seriously.
She seems a bit odd.
Me,
Most of the
Poochie,
World
the one
Detective
who's looking at you.
Organization's work
Yes,
is
that is me.
investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything
Oh?
from distant whispers,
You got the
footsteps,
Batman
and even heartbeats.
Arkham Asylum Last of Us trait.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Hyperfocus.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh,
Constantly
Oops.
listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
being blessed with powers sure comes at a... Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh,
Oh. Oh. Oh.
this part of her seems a bit more normal.
It's so weird. You kids need to chill.
Hey, young man.
Young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Ooh, why?
I'm so short. Short king, represent.
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you. Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick.
Well, a bit handsy, huh?
Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is
Melanie
rather
Goldmine.
far
Gold?
north of
Let's go.
here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also
Poochie's your
active there as a
Starfield
medium.
character. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, if I remember, I might. Poochie. I'll be Poochie. I'll be Poochie, okay? Let's punch everyone to death. I hope Poochie doesn't die in this game.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul?
A soul for a soul.
Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
No, that'd be too easy.
Yes, of course.
Oh shit.
But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger.
That's
Overall, the size must match.
very specific.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking
Oh,
clothes
never
are
say never.
always out of the question.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
It's not manners maketh man, it's clothes maketh man.
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked?
I've seen some things. I've seen some things on the
Ghosts
internet.
wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it,
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes
Well,
you
ain't that
wear.
sweet? Ain't that wonderful?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO, and I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
What if I had a twin?
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Medium detective. Schmedium. Get another save. I don't know if it auto saves, so we're just gonna keep saving. Massacre on the Orient Express.
Lastly, aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I'm a short king,
I still
and
can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
young man.
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hell yeah, brother. Fat rips all day.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him
Aphex,
out,
stop
he won't be able to
that.
speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
I literally did not notice that little feather.
That's
till
right,
now.
I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
Uh-oh.
Hoochie heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5? 1, 2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4, 5.
6.
Cocoa head?
6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather.
So
on
which
board.
one of you is it? Is it
Hence
the
why
stinky
when you
old
called
man?
yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before.
It's you,
This
old
is
man, I
getting
know it.
Exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
He said it! Oh man, he said it.
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited sixth guest be?
Is it this stinky boy?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
All right, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would
Damn.
I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
Mm.
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The run's gotta be tougher than he looks.
I got a big noggin. I got
That's
some padding in
surprisingly
my
clever deduction.
wig.
And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Wow.
Why, thank you.
It's a bit rude, don't you think?
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
What do you got, Poochie?
Let's
Lay it
hear
on
it.
us.
I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I
I
agree.
suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization. A test?
Johnny Test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Oh,
Me?
maybe.
An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this.
Oh? Oh, radar.
Go!
Okay. Woodoop, woodoop. There's a ton of mice here. You lied. Aphex Logan, you sly dog. Dude, I want that beanie though. No joking around. Someone commission me that beanie, please.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
Unless there's
what
a
did you do?
radar jammer master detective.
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade
50
secret,
meters?
but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this.
Talk
Damn,
all
50
you
meters
want,
is pretty
but
good.
who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time
Oh, you
like
really are
this.
slow on the uptake, huh, Yuma?
In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Yuma, you really are dumb shit. I say that with only love in my heart.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment.
I, Poochie, was
Even
listening
if
to you
someone
as
is
you were
hiding,
listening to
My
me.
audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Aphex Logan,
Oh,
can you
really?
relax?
That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Poochie's got a nasty streak, huh? Poochie power. Explode. Wouldn't that be on a train? That seems kind of hard. I feel like you just blow your ears out.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his power. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie... Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I've finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See?
I
told you so.
guarantee.
Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can
Not
hear
particularly.
heartbeats from 500 meters away.
What the hell? 500.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there
What's
are
the proof?
no
They just
other
said they didn't hear
passengers.
anyone. That doesn't mean they can't be lying, right? Am I wrong?
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter, but Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes.
I'm the only one who realized
I
that,
can
right?
feel them using their powers,
Okay,
so
yeah.
I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why
Okay.
am I the only one?
You're a main character, duh.
What's wrong with
Adoy.
you, old man? You gone senile or something?
You got chicken shit.
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging
The
along.
wheels of fate are turning.
In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
I mean, what she was saying was right about,
And yet we
Being a
don't know who
test.
the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
there ain't no
As I have
animals on
already
here.
explained, my power involves animals. Without them,
Yeah, you
can't
could be
use it.
lying about it though.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
you are free to think what you wish.
Well, old man, did he say what his was? I forgot.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
No
That's
way to
true.
this. To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Is that how that works?
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
I hate you.
For the 100th time, why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
True.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Melanie Goldmine, you sly
Why
dog.
would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation, which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal.
The
to
spy who
disrupt
shagged
our
me.
trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
True.
That's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
They only own this frickin' car, buddy.
Kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach you
I'll
as we
allow
share
it.
information with one another.
Alright.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, where there's smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it. Thanks.
Interesting. Oh, sweet. Rank
We're
3, I
headed
didn't
to
even do
Kanai Ward.
anything.
What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city, but as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu.
I see.
As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward.
You're just gonna blow up all the detectives, right?
Mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express.
Took my job to the lady was walking around in her garments down under. Hubba. Yes, indeed.
Yes,
Hubba Bubble Max.
the Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours
Take
as
a picture, it'll
special
last longer.
exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome.
Melanie Goldmine.
A perfect
A
setup
woman
to
after my
persuade
own
us
heart.
Nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive.
That's
They
convenient.
say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's
I,
departure.
Poochie.
Perhaps
It's
these
so
measures
good.
were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If
This
you
is a
feel up
lot
to
like
it, why don't
Akudama
you take a
Drive.
look around?
They got her going, I'm safe. I'll drink to that, brother.
But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken
Of
and
course.
won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
Oh, this is a cutscene.
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
I'll allow it. I'll allow
Seems
it.
nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Who said that? Who was it?
Did someone just speak?
No.
He looks like the main in Persona 5. Yeah. If Yunarikami was
What's
a little
wrong?
dweeb.
You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
Is that an invitation? Isn't that liquor right there? The kid drank.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Oh, here it comes.
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself.
I was told not to drink coffee from strangers.
Thank you.
That's why I can't ever order coffee from people unless I know them.
What was that voice earlier? Am I
Oh, he's
hearing
fine
things?
with coffee, I guess.
I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with this.
I'm such a little weirdo.
Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most...
Obviously old man, right? Zangi? He ain't said shit.
Zange doesn't want to talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter? I don't know anything about his powers, so...
He's a fucking old dude. Yeah, he's weird.
No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers
Oh, and this is when
were.
I stat into dexterity.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Oh, jeez.
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zangi? Let's save it again. You never know, you know? Zangi, is that you, brother? Zangi.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
Go ahead. Pick a card. Oh wait, yeah, he can put things on electronics. I forgot he told everyone. It's gonna be a picture of Yuma. I'm in love
There
with
it
the
is
Yuma
again. I
Coco.
can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
5 minutes ago. We've been talking for a while.
That's
Oh, I see.
definitely
Him
the
getting the
scene that
coffee.
took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able
Oh
to do
no,
10.
poor guy.
Also, as memories
He's got
fade,
ED.
the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours.
He's got ED. What? I'm sorry.
But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and...
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Happens to the best of us. Yeah, what
A
can you do?
detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again.
He's got the thought D. ED with the thought D.
My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Ooh, he's getting his head on the table.
All right.
Oh,
You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a
I just
little
don't know why the dude
dizzy.
flexes powers in the end with, but it doesn't work out. You gotta stay humble in these trying times. Everyone's always trying to, you know, flex on people. Sometimes you gotta be humble. Yeah, I could go for like 20 rounds when I was younger, but now I got the ED, you know? Sometimes you just gotta lay it all on the table.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front.
Full with
I believe
what?
there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor?
Can I just lay in her lap?
You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Company.
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright.
Got a super fast car
Get
wins
there
a
by
race, but I
myself.
mean transmission and steering wheel are missing, right? You just gotta be humble, you know? Stay humble. I don't feel so good, honey.
Oh.
Can I get one of the chicas to take me? I don't feel so good.
Right.
Sorry.
Hey,
You don't look so good, it doesn't seem like an act. Go get some rest, you
Yes.
young whippersnapper.
I'll allow it.
Infirmaries in car 1. Go and rest there. I am an
Yes.
asshole. You look pale. Do you need any assistance? Poochie will help you.
Sorry.
See you, Poochie. I don't feel so good. Too much watermelon. Yeah. I'm gonna get stabbed. I'm scared.
Wait,
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
No, I made her mean to me as the option.
I see.
If an entire area of the minimap is shining, that means a destination or investigation objective is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. Shining. Oh yeah, shining. It is quote-unquote shining. Someone put the key in the restroom.
It opened.
Oh, he's gonna be right back. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a jump scare. Woof. Oh, it pissed me pants.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Oh, that was the face right there. Face of someone about to get boom killed.
So you can finally see cute little me! It's all taking root!
Wood, you know what I'm saying?
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too.
It's Monokuma.
Completely lost it.
Snap out of it! You're my master, aren't you?
Master.
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
A sex pact.
You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
Good to see you back at it. Hey, what's up? How are you?
I don't know what to do.
Good to be back.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Shinigami. It's kind of just not an actual name.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know.
I'm not doing good, but it's whatever. How are you? Oh damn. Hope it gets better for you. Me, I'm good. A little bit tired, but good. When did Gengar get such a smexy voice?
I'm too
You
cute
know.
for that.
If there's an M-rated Pokemon, we'd see some fireworks.
That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami.
Jump,
Anyway,
jump,
that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Speaking of Gengar, I got a shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep. It's pretty cool.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Shinigami's my father's name.
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract.
Uh-oh, his
you
virginity.
offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
No.
Tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room.
Oh, friend Ghostbusters.
Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But
She
I
took
can talk
root
to you
in you?
now, which makes me happy. That.
Which is
Actually, I don't
it?
know if it's a he or she.
Why would I make a contract with you?
Yeah,
did
why
I
are my
offer
memories so valuable? I'm just some dumb
Sorry,
kid.
But I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
Come on,
No,
please.
Kiki, that's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Nah, Gengar singing like boy.
Huh? 2 hours?
I am Gengar, not.
Yep, and here I was, waiting for you to wake up.
Wow, I'm Gengar, king of the castle.
During that time, no one came to
I
check
still
on
haven't seen
you.
the second one. Has anyone seen the second one? Is it good?
They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here?
You really get knocked out for 2 hours in
Is
the
this
stinky
restroom in
bathroom?
The first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Alright, let's get another save in here. Never passed out in a bathroom IRL before. I have not, actually. Contrary to popular belief, never passed out. Another Borat movie, more or less. I think I thoroughly enjoyed the first one because I was around 14. I don't know, man. Borat, the first Borat's pretty damn good. Even if watched it when I was younger. Height, weight, birthday, blood type. Death God. Constantly floating, bobbing along at his side. Only these are the this Death God sense of morality is quite. Oh, it's no gender. No gender on Shinigami. Okay, got a dumb story for you. Okay. I'm always down for dumb stories. Oh, I got little Shinigami with me now. Cool.
Smoke?
I thought someone
What's
take a
going
shit.
on?
Never revisit it, but he's saying it holds up like super bad in Euro Trip. It's super bad.
Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
You know, ever since I first saw Super Bad, I didn't like Jonah Hill, and that stayed true until now.
All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
Hey, Euro Trip though.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door.
It's fun revisiting stuff and thinking like, oh, this would not fly nowadays.
Fire?
That's always fun to do.
So it's burning? Now I'm getting excited.
Excited? We have to do something.
I swear Jonah Hill has never really attacked. I could see that, yeah, for the most part. I'm rubber banding, let me back in there. I'm trying to get detective points, okay?
What's going on?
I swear, if Goldmine is dead. What the fuck? Zilchi? Yes, yes, the most annoying fucker died.
Wake up! Zilch!
Oh, he's burning.
There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
Oh, wow.
All right.
Why is she coughing? Or is Shinigami coughing?
Oh.
Truth is, she's not a. When I was 15, I got extremely high and passed that in public restroom. I woke up and thought I went blind, but it turned out that some I just turned off lights while I was passed out. Damn. In a public restroom, that's scary. Goldmine can't die until, yeah, you know, give her a little bit of that. God damn it. It's scary in a public restroom, man.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Oh, I'm a master detective, didn't you know?
Search. You need to
Oops.
confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What's that supposed
Yeah,
to
that's what
mean?
I'm saying.
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Is that true? You just blown smoke up my A. Investigation.
Time to investigate.
Corpse.
Maybe.
This might still be alive. Maybe I can say when it's AD. It's the only thing I've ever gotten high off of is the word of our Lord and Savior. I only get high off of green beans and broccoli because I just have so fucking much of them. Yeah, those were my wild days, I guess you could say. And I barely even smoke weed. Whole new person. Well, I mean, if it reduces the amount of times you get knocked out in a public restroom, I think that's for the best.
Huh?
It's a corpse no matter how you look at it. Face reality and get investigating. This is infirmary's medical equipment. Making use the safe zilch.
Hey!
It's impossible. He's burned to a crisp. Let's focus on checking out the corpse. Maybe I can wake him up with a fire extinguisher.
Master?
Now you can check out the corpse up close and personal. Yeah. I have green beans and broccoli for this one. Hey, don't yuck my yum, dude. Okay.
No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me.
Oh, it's kind of
The knife
gross.
is still lodged
At least
in
his
the
ears are
chest.
gone.
This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead.
Smells
Without a
like
doubt.
chicken.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check.
What made it burn so quickly is
Don't be
what
so
I'm thinking.
glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
Yeah, if I wasn't fucking around talking to you.
Forget about it.
He's
If you're
definitely
so
dead.
worried, try CPR. Though you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead.
That's
Never let that
disgusting.
get you
It'll be a
down.
little bit more than soot. I think on the streams a week ago you're talking about a controller. Did you get it already? Yes, I did. I got the controller for the that Hades stream where I beat Hades in that run. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. It's when you pop 15, it really messes with your mind in basic motor controls. Oh god.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell.
Zilch, how could this happen?
Yeah.
You don't have time to act shocked. Don't you have to let the others know? Right, we'd better hurry. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm really running now. Alright, well, we should save again. I saved too much, I know. Speaking of Hades, at what price point would you recommend that game? I recommend it at the current price point. I think it's a very good game, and I love Dusa in that game. She's my favorite. I got, while I was on that little break, I did, I got all the trophies in it. But the stream was able to catch my, my first win against Hades. Oh no, it's gold mine! Son of a bitch! Fuck!
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
This is like one of those pranks, right? They're all gonna wake up once we get to the place.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? Are you sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway?
Who are you, friend or foe?
Oh,
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it. Why would I make a contract with a death god? Wait,
Oh,
do
it's,
they even really
it's a
exist?
different person.
Maybe this floating thing is just a
Spider-Man
figment of my
Freddy from
imagination.
Shut up, your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But
I still don't know why there aren't more like Dynasty Warriors, like superhero stuff. Dynasty Warriors Spider-Man game, or like
That's why I'll be your
Final
teacher and
Fantasy
mentor. I'll make
Dynasty
you a proper
Warriors.
detective yet.
So this came right off my little kitten guilty.
Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime.
They're fine. They'll wake up once we get to the
Now
place.
stand up. Come on!
I am an investigator. I wish I could run, but I cannot. Whoops.
Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp. But I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse.
So
or
she's
breath.
not burnt to a crisp, is
No
what you're
doubt
saying.
she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the
Good
fire.
point. An Avengers Warriors game would have been hecka cool. Yeah, right?
You
like-
found two corpses back to back?
Price itself.
Sure are reeling them in.
What's this game about, by the way? I have no idea. Not yet.
Lucky about this at all.
So,
I just like the Danganronpa games, and this is from the same creators. So I thought I would play it on stream.
There aren't any obvious external wounds.
so
But
she
I'm pretty sure it's
burnt.
about
The other one also got incinerated.
murder mystery stuff like the Danganronpa games are.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here? This is...
There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie been set on fire with this Melami? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! I bet it tastes, Master.
You're a little freaky, aren't you? Reminds me of those Japanese cartoons. Yes. There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melami? Melami. Keep fucking up. Melami on fire.
Yeah, that's right.
She's literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor. Huh? Not a bad way to go.
Let's go to the next one.
Oh no, are we gonna find everyone turned into fucking toaster strudels? I bet you Poochie did this. If Poochie dies, we riot.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Yuma Cocoa Head. Just an average kid. Got amnesia. Those strudels, that was me and more gold mines favorite late nights.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
Poochie!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
Are you on a luxury train? Yes, it is a, well, master detectives were gathered on the train, and, it's an automated train. So there's only just us on here, and now there's, we got a little mystery going on here.
I'm getting excited here.
Oh shit, Poochie! Oh god, her eyes.
Poochie.
This game makes me think that the movie Bullet Train could be adapted to a video game.
And that's number 3.
It probably could. I mean, the movie's basically just an action thing. You know, I was actually pretty disappointed in Bullet Train, I'll be honest with you.
If you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
I love to ride in one of those. That's how the 1% Super Elite used to travel back in the 1800s.
And you can't get off
Yeah, I've never
halfway.
actually been on like a sleeper car train.
Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master.
It looks like they're knocked out as they got burned or killed already, so I
Make sure
mean,
you don't get cornered.
it's not the worst thing. At least they didn't burn alive.
Yeah,
You gotta take the silver linings.
it's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Or maybe I'm wrong. Maguchi Poochie, how can this world be so cruel? Or is the next top two? Eternal sadness.
Yep, it's a corpse.
This is...
This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. Aww. Better be careful, Master. Might suddenly start going poo. Oh. That's a reference right there. Right there, that's a reference. This is a teddy bear. As if something that strange could happen. It's a reference to Danganronpa.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies.
Looked
No
like a lot of
weapons
fun.
or
They
other
probably didn't get drunk
self-defense
until the train
items.
would show up on horses. Then it was voice. Yeah.
It's a wash then.
Getting
It was
them
a
train
rare
robbers.
treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie...
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zonge? And Aphex too.
And Aphex too.
This is...
There's a set of cat ear headphones. My favorite e-girl. Fuji must have had a lot of headphones. Never took off her headphones even in front of people, right? How rude. Does not speak ill to dead. I'm sure she had reasons. Well, she said that she wanted to block everything out. So you're not a very good detective. I said it. The fact that Hollywood hasn't made a movie about that yet is extremely disappointing. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Whoa, fancy. What is this? Fur?
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives
Yeah,
search
detective
people's
here.
bags and cupboards all the time.
Fish
Smashing
items on
house
every
to
Twitch
find what they want
girl
is
streamer
part
whose
of the
chat
job.
consists of 80-year-olds? 80 people?
That's too much.
80% show feed.
Notice.
I can be your Twitch girl streamer.
World Detective
You wouldn't even know.
Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the special autonomous
Oh, this is
region
Zilch's room, eh?
of Kanai.
Nice sheets.
Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward.
Could be called the
Rendezvous
derailment.
with the master detectives
There
on
you
site.
go. You just come out with it yourself.
Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instruction. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag.
Alright, you're
The only things inside are
You're
work
picking up what I'm
documents,
putting down.
Nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
Shinigami. Clothes brush.
This is...
It's Zilch's clothing brush. There's some fur stuck in the bristles.
Then
Maybe he was a clean freak? Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. Zilch. Oh, my baby.
This is...
Glasses case with animal print on it. There's nothing inside. Dude, I want a glasses case with animal print. This probably belongs to Zilch.
right.
He's the only one on the train wearing glasses after all. Very good detective work. Got a pat on my back.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Hey, here's let me buy your train for the movie. If only.
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No, there's no one here. So I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
What kind of detective doesn't check every room? Even if it doesn't seem likely. Looks like some kind of controlled device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it. You know you're secretly a billionaire in real life. The gig is up. Yeah, I just stream for fun. Because I have so much money and, you know, this is my next thrill. It looks like the child of Persona 4 main in Chie. Yeah, I could buy that. It's not canon though. Wonder what the canon relationship is. You have so much money, so you're a chocolate.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control
I
system?
don't know. What's Chuck Liddell's net worth? If it's not $1 billion, then it's not me. Control system automatically manages electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second. Oh, that's pretty fast.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
There was that switch thing for 1 second while the lights went off.
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving.
Used to be high until he spent it all on booger sugar. Oh.
The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train
I
cars
say
on
as
the
it
train
pretended
have
not to
motors
be
that
him.
run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues.
How are we not at our
The
destination
monitor
yet?
displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Who said his net worth is about 12 million? Well, it can't be me then because I have a billion.
Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move
Yeah,
on
we saw
already.
it switch when the lights turned off
Move
for a
on
second.
Because you're bored?
I need more detective points, alright?
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
A question for you, Billionaire. Would you ever ride in a makeshift submarine? Maybe if James Cameron is there. I would. Yes. If James Cameron was on board, I would do it.
There's an intercom.
In an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah. And now we'll report this to control headquarters and call for help.
I ain't riding unless James is on board. That's all I'll say.
It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to control headquarters about the fire.
I might hate that dude, but now I really do think you're rich for being
Control
friends with.
headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
There's a time where I watched Avatar 30 times before the second one came out.
What a horrible thing to say.
I plan to do it before the third one comes out.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
I should have saved. What am I doing?
Is anyone there?
Please tell me old dude died.
Watch out!
So I was watching shit from this 20 times. I would ever floats your boat. Old man, are you dead? Damn it.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything.
Gonna show you something
else.
right before you burned. Yeah, he got it on his little freaking,
If
his
each
little
person
iPad.
gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's
Whoa, whoa,
not.
whoa, tissues?
This is...
A lot of free tissues on the table. Maybe you can't turn down free samples when people hand them out. Yes, so many reasons for why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. Ooh, Shinigami thinking. What are you implying, Shinigami? That dude is whacking it, dude. Wax on, wax off. Magazines here, too?
Hmm?
The magazine scheduling does. Tissues, maybe you shouldn't watch his memories. It's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. What do you mean it doesn't have anything to do with the case? What if he chokeslam someone?
This is...
Didn't have the little check mark. That's weird. I definitely looked at it. There's something Aphex would wear.
Say,
You check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If you don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. Yeah, there's nothing saying is Aphex or the old man. Please be dead in here, old man. Yes! We got it. We got it.
How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A rocket with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
Teehee, pero. Pero.
You awake? Guess not.
Affleck. He's got little cactus.
This looks like zombies,
Cacti.
There's nothing inside that matters. This is...
These might belong to Zunga. Zungi? I forgot how you pronounce his name. Look below you, so they could be really old. When you look inside the notebook, there might be something about the case. Wolf has purple skin and point ears and says how many. Sounds like they're Beerus. Well, I mean, isn't he god of... No, he's god of destruction. Not death. Beerus! Yeah! Zonge.
Aren't too crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though.
You said that about everyone so far.
External wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All 3 of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation. Oh, what's this?
Oh, what's this?
Zange's cell phone.
You got any
Maybe his photographer
games
left
on your
something
phone?
behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess.
Was there something in that coffee, actually? That's when I started feeling weird.
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? There are just 6 people on the train, including myself.
Oh, you just
And
figured
I
this out?
found
That there's only one
Zilch,
person who could be alive?
Poochie, and Zange. Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a
Burning in a blanket
deranged
is a mystery
way?
that there's a shred in electric blankets. I hope not. Once I get very famous, that's when I buy myself a nice electric blanket, and I don't want to think about it killing me. Who's you getting games on your phone? Yeah, you're fine.
No, he's a master detective for sure.
You just snoop and see what dating apps they're on.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives.
Unless I open another door and
sabotage our
he's just
efforts.
fucking dead too.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho. You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I
Very true.
won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
The killer is just not very thorough, whoever it is.
Oh, I just remembered.
Huh?
If I was a
What's
killer,
that?
I would check every single place.
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia.
Maybe he thought I was
Wasn't a
dead
diss,
already.
Just a fact.
You put something in that coffee.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course.
Take him to justice.
All up to you, Master.
That's impossible.
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it.
Nothing's fine about it. Oh, shucks. Nothing's fine about it. Alright, let's just have 6 files. Let's not get too crazy. Where are you, son of a bitch?
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine.
Melanie.
Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone
Listen to Drake's Toronto accent recently ended due to such a silly goose. There's a moose loose about the hoose. Hey, don't you know?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective.
Yeah, what if he's
remember?
actually a master contortionist?
What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Yeah, case closed. I get it. I get it, guys. This case closed anime. It's a reference. There are women's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melanie.
Yeah, that's right.
There's some flashy threads. She's definitely got some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie, why did she have to die? She was so gorgeous.
This is...
There's a patch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again.
Well,
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Yeah. Get some zingers. You gotta be careful with this one. Tiramisu Corporation. Anime references went over my head. Only anime watches Simpsons with Japanese stuff. Mr. Sparkaroo. Remember the Mr. Sparkaroo episode? It's a classic Simpsons
it got
episode.
brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
Speaking of Simpsons, I did not know the newest Futurama season was going to be season 11. I have like... There's like 4 seasons I didn't watch when I came back.
What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one.
Oh, you think, Yuma?
But
you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be
Futurama's
broken
back?
and
Yeah,
won't
Futurama's
open.
back, season 11.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Wait, why do I gotta hurry? What's going on? There's no timer, I'm not...
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
Or she was just fucking lying.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Someone got a little bit,
Master, look over there!
you know, in this car.
A dead body.
No, his
Wait,
beanie.
There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
Are you sure you're not dead?
Hysterical. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway,
He's a robot.
time to investigate.
Yeah, I think just bring back an Asian and we'll be happy again. That'd be pretty dope.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case.
It's equal to 6 cents.
No, he's completely dead.
Oh, the delivery. No, he's completely dead. As he looks at the burnt up corpse.
His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
They could have just planted that shit, man.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His
Oh,
face is
she. Okay,
burned
never mind.
beyond
She just
recognition.
stomped that theory.
Could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma.
Maybe they had a glass of chalky milk.
There's an injury on the
My
chest.
tallest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised
Oh, he
you
got
noticed.
stabbed in the chest also.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job to me. For
Is
being
that
your
what the full
mentor.
throttle is?
But why?
Because I could come up with that shit too.
Yep, this corpse is.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
I'm just trying to get my points.
It says main control room B. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The
I'm
autonomous
speculating
driving
these are different
device
bodies
there,
playing
but
it
not
completely
on.
true. You know, I can hear my little kitten cultivate.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
It's gotta
I
be.
don't
They
think
put
so.
these
The door
bodies, they're
looks too
mannequins. We're all gonna figure it
Also,
out
I don't think it's possible for
once we
someone
get
be
to
hiding
the
in there.
area.
Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction.
Yeah, we went over this already.
This is
Shouldn't
the
have gotten.
last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control
Yes,
room in
yes,
the
yes,
front
yes. We
train
have
car
gone
too.
over this. We have gone over this. What have we got here? Burn bed.
This is...
Some of the audio on this is a little weird. Oops, I'm reading. Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind. Just a hunch. Door key.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
The plot thickens.
Huh?
Oops. I wonder. Maybe someone tried to put out the fire while you're there. I wonder.
This is...
AED setup confirmed, but there's no sign it was used. No point using it on someone already burnt to a crisp.
This is...
There are medical devices here, just like those in car 1. This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on a train who knows how to use this sort of device, why even have one? Very true. Need to investigate. Train car plate.
Huh? That's weird.
That's weird. This area seems.
This
Oh,
area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem...
trying to get us off of what? Maybe this isn't the right car.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on. It's a map of the train.
I just want to put my points in this stuff. I keep getting all these points and nothing. They're all dead. Type B. These guys are so light. 62 kilograms. 60 do. 136 pounds. Light. That's light work. Likes basketball. Oh no. Aphex Logan's just me. 66 kilograms. 88. June 14th. Anyone's birthday? Near the old Ooze. Oh. Restroom.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Oh. Hey, I wanted to... There's nothing in there?
Choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward.
Oh, hey. Oh, all the master detectives are dead and you're the only one alive. That's kind of weird.
You have to catch the culprit.
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1, Melanie in car 2, Poochie in car 3, Zange in car 4, and Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5.
This game makes me want to watch the Polar Express. Definitely less killing in that movie.
Did you do it?
No, that's not possible.
Well, I was knocked
But
out.
I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Welcome to the Polar Express. Well, I finished that chapter by killing everyone, I guess. That's chapter 0. That's chapter 0 and I killed everyone. Spoilers.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Oh shit.
Run? But...
That overhead sounded like a respectful Joel McHale. Respectful Joel McHale. Only the first hour of it. I think the last 40 minutes of it extremely boring. Oh. I honestly haven't seen all of the Polar Express.
Why is this happening to me?
I've probably seen the first 30 minutes. I don't know why I skipped out on it. QTEs? Shenmue? Why did I duck them?
They're coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can
My favorite-
snap judgments.
Okay, I gotta remember. Alright, because I don't F with switch controls that often. Danger dodge. You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky situations. There's a time limit for input, so be careful.
Right?
That's Y and that's X. Okay.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure.
Policia.
Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But I'm Yuma Coco Head. How could they do this to me? They should have definitely gotten Michael Cera for this voice. Oh, hey. Nice Spanish, thank you.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Dodge. This is insane. This is not how I expected this game to be. I thought it was just gonna be like solving stuff like in Danganronpa. But hey, I dig it. Gotcha, freak. He's gonna get hit in the back of the head. Here he comes. Apartment. Restroom on features are that notifies the security camera when undesignated keys and stuff. Michael Cera should be in video games more. I don't know if that's a controversial
Please
take.
Listen to me. I can explain.
What's there to talk about? You're a master detective.
Oh, who's this guy?
WTO, aren't you?
Oh shit.
Name's Swank Katzenel.
Swank Katzenel.
Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeeper.
Oh hell yeah, Swank Katzenel. I want this guy's gold jacket. His grill says money on it. Holy shit. Should have been the voice actor for the main in Red Dead. Red Dead, the first one?
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
That'd be fun.
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WTO detective for crying out loud.
Oh god, no.
Or are you some sort of imposter?
Oh, he's spiking his freaking coffee?
No,
What's going
I'm
on?
not.
It's a cup of Joe.
I think.
You think? Well,
He's got money in this thing. That's hilarious. Dude, I love
what's
this
about
guy.
to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The
I need you guys to
peacekeepers
buy
are the
me this
defenders of
jacket
law
in real
and
life.
executioners in Kanai Ward. The unjust wander into my space. They will be eliminated.
Looks like a Cyberpunk 2077 character. He really does.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey, who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
Just like every rapper that got there for his big paycheck. Yeah, maybe some of the older rappers. Some of the newer ones
Tell me how
are
you're
just,
gonna explain
they're just a
this
little bit crazier.
situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
I want to run through Cyberpunk before the DLC comes out on stream. And I make my guy's name Swank Katzenel.
You're the culprit.
Katzenel,
Well,
sorry.
that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them.
Don't these guys have like they have an automated train? They don't have cameras on there?
Proof? There's the coffee and wine.
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it.
Yeah.
You can see what happened. Looks like some sort
Figured.
of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow, he may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
This guy looks like a lowly grunt. This guy looks like a mini boss.
So did you figure
Those
out
other
the
guys
cause
are
of death?
lowly grunts.
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants
Guy's
money.
hilarious.
That's no fair.
I'm
Swank
not the
Katzenel.
culprit.
Yes, you are. You're the culprit.
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation,
Let me explain to you.
Who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train. and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
I gotta talk my way out of this. I gotta fuck my way out of this situation again.
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess.
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Dumb won't kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Can't give up.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh boy, it really does not match his lips, like even a little bit.
I'll show you what I'm made of right now. Come on, Master. Hold your mind and body
What the fuck is going on? Oh shit! Holy smokes! Oh my goodness. Okay. Damn Shinigami. You didn't tell me you were packing like that.
What is this?
She's the petty on the She does have a nice voice. I didn't know she'd have the honka badonka badonkers.
What's this? What's going on?
What's going on?
Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only
The
access
honka
the mystery
badonkas.
labyrinth if
I'm
I'm at full
dead.
power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
Ooh.
I'm okay. Anyway,
Honk honk.
what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That's what she
That
said.
hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid! Down the rabbit hole we go!
I have. Are we gonna find some? Oh yes, please save. Thank you. Actually, some parts of her are still puffy. And changes talking about her milkers. Ooh-wee. It's getting hot in here, and I ain't talking about the weather. Yo, what the fuck is going on? Is this my mind balance? Oh. I'm a little sub boy. Is that what's going on?
Huh? Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
Sure does.
An alternate universe.
And you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Okay.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here,
This is like some Persona stuff. Persona 5 stuff.
now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the
isn't that,
Amaterasu Express.
Isn't that good for us?
Is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. And that's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express massacre.
You could just told me we were gonna go to some weird world
What happens
instead of
when
having
we
me walk
beat
around.
it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same
He's got a
coin.
pretty good design. I like it. I like that little crown.
But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are
Suppose.
also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a
So
tough
do I get to
battle.
shoot stuff?
So
What
you're
crap?
saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
Wow, you're really
Mystery
dense.
Labyrinth
You know
is
how
a maze
dense Yuma
based on
is.
a
Come
real
on.
Mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yes,
Yep,
yes.
you're
Please
right so
explain
far.
it to me as if I'm a child.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the
We'll find out the
Amaterasu
truth.
Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything. This makes no logical sense.
That's true.
This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
That's also true.
Of course I am.
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Oh?
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't. Please explain everything now.
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah,
This
something
is
like
definitely
that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth
different.
are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I
8 seconds, so
find them?
specific.
Solution keys are materialized.
Yeah, I
clues
mean,
for
8 seconds
clues.
looking at
Normally,
boobies.
you
I
get them during the
feel like
investigation.
your mood will get better, regardless of what's going on.
You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the
good.
backup
Tell me
control room
more.
displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
What the fuck? Oh, she threw up a key?
Here's your solution key.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Gonna barf out stuff? It's kinda hot.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving, including myself. There were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed. There were no other passengers on the train.
Yeah.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary. I
Did he die
smoke
first?
pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window,
We saw it first.
Stuck in the infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
Zilchy baby.
I wanted to
Zilch,
alert the
zero,
others,
nada.
So I moved to the second car, but I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
Yep, you said that.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2.
Strange shaking and the light turned off for a little bit.
There was a strange
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after. Although it only
Yeah,
lasted a
there's the 1 second thing where it shifts
Yeah.
from the thing.
What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
Blackout and shaking. There's another shaking when the train exited the tunnel.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the
Poochie.
3rd car?
Poochie, why?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right?
Yeah, it
What
switched.
do you think about that?
Took a second to switch.
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his thoughtography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Get him. I'm happy that dude died.
Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was, but the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was
Yeah, he could have
Aphex.
just planted it though.
We
Come
also
on,
discovered
pal.
a stab wound to the chest.
Yeah, it could have just been. It could have just been Wolf Boy again, and then they switched the cars around. There's something about this. There's something about the car changing directions or something. And then also The number
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall,
on the wall
fifth
being
car
burnt.
appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
Yeah.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Give me my keys.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
A solution key is a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire update 1 by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all that
Acquired
down.
solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Labyrinth skills are skills that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master, do you
Labyrinth
need
skills
a
can be
power
checked in the
up?
acquired and ability section of the notebook menu.
Set whichever skills
You
suit
can activate
best.
labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost, so pay attention to how much you have left.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Don't forget to like the stream, everyone. Yes, thank you. Thank you for bringing that
Will
up.
things really turn out fine?
Like, comment, subscribe, as they say. And hit the bell. Don't forget to hit the bell. It's like I'm a real streamer, Papa. I just want to save.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so
Those
horny
hips
for
don't lie.
mysteries right now.
Did you just say she's horny for mysteries? Okay.
Gotta write this down.
There are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. Oh. What does that even mean? Abilities.
Come on, pay attention.
Abilities, you can check master status as well as acquire and set labyrinth skills.
You better not be
In
skimming
status, you can
over
check
this.
master detective rank, detective points, and effective skills when they're set.
Hey, Master, do you need
Skills,
a
labyrinth skills
power
can be
up?
acquired using a skill
Set whichever
mass.
skills
You want
suit you best.
and spending SP. Okay, I already read that. You guys said that already. Huh? Strength, evasion. Wait, what? I guess. What in the fuck is going on? I don't. I don't know what stamina does yet. I don't know why I bought this. What am I doing? What have I done? I've ruined everything. Whatever, let's go. Oh god, the camera's awful. He's like a sugar mom who never mentally matured past saying she saw it, you just fall around and go with the flow. If a hot goth babe who floated around came by and said, hey, do this, I mean, you know, I think I'd have to just follow her. This is fucking trippy, dude. What's happening?
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a Q.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materializes.
How's this Cybertron?
Q have no intelligence or
Cybertron.
autonomy. All they do is manifest the
The old
mysteries in the
spark.
labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Do I get a sword? Can I fight them? It said strength and something else.
What is that?
Oh, it's this guy. I forgot his name already.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
Oh,
mystery
my
phantom?
mistake.
What's
Sorry.
that?
I told you that Qs make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that
Dude, this is
person
very
also
much like Persona
materializes.
5.
That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the Kate? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Oh, he getting big. Oh, he's rocking. What the fuck is going on?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective
I mustn't
doesn't
run away.
from a
I mustn't
mystery.
run away.
You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him?
Oh, I saw the jiggle physics on her.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, what the hell? She's into some freaky shit. The fuck is going on? It's not like Danganronpa.
What?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth.
This is my solution blade out of my goth girlfriend.
Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still, the more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them, and master stamina will decrease. It's game over when stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. These are my truth bullets. Makoto 90. It's trippy. It looks like okay, we're good. Where's me deathmatch? The JRPG or is dodge? Dodge. Rebuttal is X. During the recent deathmatch, RDM. RDM. Mystery Phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case. Getting hit by statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge. If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you get later. So give it a shot if you've got the guts. Bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount of, you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade and fight back against the phantoms. To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in solution blade this time, so find a contradictory inflammable statement and slash it. If you slash a statement containing contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery phantom. Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly. Alright. That is similar to...
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 master detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Oh, did I get hurt?
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong. You were out the whole time.
Looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key and slash through the contradiction in an inflammable statement. I already mentioned this, but attacking with the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful. Oh, I didn't get that shit.
You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all.
Resolution keys. Apex and Poochie's fortes provide there are no other people. Still encyclopedia shows you. Yeah, okay.
You're busted. Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth.
That's not true at all, sir. I drank that shit. Drank it up real nice.
Zonge's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Blah blah, yeah. Oh, see ya, bitch.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew
No
what was going
doubt.
to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Should have killed me when you had the chance.
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
Oh, I foresaw this, my past self.
So
that
the
the
reason Control
Shinigami?
headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
I
Probably.
knew I was getting set
Now that
up.
we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
Both our lives are at stake, right? We share.
I understand now that the mystery
We share
labyrinth
similar
is the
stuff.
case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is
I'd
the
do it, worth
culprit,
it.
Master? Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You
Thanks.
aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Well, thank you. Well, excuse me, princess. I did leave for a second, but I'm back. Yep, no problem. Did you defeat the monster? Yes, I did. What is all this then?
This place? Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh?
Oh, sheesh.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is
What?
that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right?
Oh, my ass.
If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which?
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to case are asked in different forms inside the mystery lab. Choose the correct answer to take me to the truth. Well, we don't know because the face was burned. It could just be some other body, so yes.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Right? It's gotta be if they use their thing, unless they're just lying to me, even though I somehow saw it.
Let's go. Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Oh, he's back for more. Hey, pal.
Something
Something happened! Why?
It's trying to bury the truth again! Go get him, Master!
I've had quite enough of you, little man. Map.
Your deduction is wrong.
Oh, we're no, it says right. Prove there are no other thing. Train is comprised of 5 cars. Okay.
Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice. You two committed the crime. In that case, it all fits. Even if you
Ow.
couldn't do it alone. It was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself. Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Right.
Is it really somebody else?
Your deduction
He's wrong!
other
And the 6 on the train!
you must have
Had an accomplice!
Impossible.
This is the truth!
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
wrong. Your reasoning is completely off. What good does it?
Victims all burned to death. Train did not stop once by someone aboard the train while it was in motion.
A testimony even do. Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. Came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
That's not how that works, sir.
Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped, and the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Damn, you really are stupid.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here.
Maybe I am.
Hey, I was wondering,
What the heck is this?
if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth,
The heck? Oh god.
wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
Well, thank goodness
see.
the labyrinth is nice.
That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Well, that's life, isn't it?
fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Is that how they're solved?
Well, I don't know if I've ever.
I'm about to
actually
head out.
solved
Thank you for the
mystery
stream.
on
Hope you
my
have a
own.
great day. Hey, thanks for
I
stopping
don't
by.
remember it all.
And you have a good one too.
Doesn't matter.
Good night.
You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off?
Say,
Yeah.
come on.
Huh?
Oh, I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Hey, wait!
Oh, I'm getting choked out.
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that.
Is it coming out of your ass? What's going
Our
on?
relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
Well, you got a point. Could be worse. Could have that old dude.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that. So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't played dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth.
True.
I'm so awesome. By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here.
It's convenient.
In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be
Or
captured.
worse, shot.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets.
Oh my god, this is a lot like Persona.
Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
Well, yeah, duh. What if we just kept going through that? Yeehaw!
careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The Mystery Labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing.
What the hell is
I just
happening?
need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Do we get to shoot stuff? Oh.
Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
Who was the last person to die during the incident?
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right! Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Who set fire to the dead culprit? Himself.
Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again!
Who's the last person to be burned to death? Stinky boy, what's his name? Zilch. I was trying to like figure out what his name was.
The one who burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that.
No
Although
shit, guys.
Everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eye.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door!
This is one crazy layout you got here.
Whoa! It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Yeah, about that. About that.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
We're at the
Does?
goal, ain't we?
Think so?
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other option. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait, mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If
Yeah,
so,
there's so many other
then
options
this door
we haven't
could be a
explored
fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that? So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He said the thing. He said it again. If she found sometimes throughout noise, it will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use Master Solution Blade to cut them down. More noise to beat the bunch you get late, so when it pops, I'm trying to be aggressive and attack. Most withdrawing noise is based on the maximum, and you just try to basically there's a cap on how much you can get. Alright, slash noise today.
The culprit! Must be Zilch! The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the four passed out victims, then set himself on fire and died from immolation.
This is the truth! No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you. I was the knife.
There's a struggle. Shit.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
So he stabbed himself with the knife because there was no other way to knock himself out.
That's true.
I was the knife stuck in the body.
Oops.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery.
How you knock yourself out with a knife?
His plan was to fall unconscious. He would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Much less painful, too.
I see. So So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to...
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that.
Oh, what the heck? How? Huh?
If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible.
Oh, time warp.
I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
Was it a boom punch?
All for you, Master. Ready, Master? Huh?
Wait!
It's a boomer.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh,
So
the shock from all this
bouncy.
is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long.
Oh boy. Okay. Sorry
Not
about
until
that.
the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be? Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
Something kinky, huh?
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Bring it all on me, lay it all on me. Hello. What the fuck?
We're gonna expose the
Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques that uncovers the hidden truth. Truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly. Read the question and knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced. If you can knock the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up a path. By the way, if you feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth.
You forget.
But there are solutions you can't get hits from. If you win those, the time limit will be reduced.
Let's work together as a team.
Man, if you don't know anything about certain things. Shit my time.
That's right. Go, go, go.
No! Oh my. What the fuck? Oh. She made a path. Okay. It's definitely a skull chest.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
What about a blue herring?
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah. Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
You better fast travel me there. I'm not walking. Screw that. I guess I am walking.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are.
Yeah, you're not
Besides,
walking.
You're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the
Same,
easy way.
same. I'm all about easy.
No, I have a convenient transportation method thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
What's convenient? Evac.
A mysterious force is blocking you.
What the?
That spell will let you escape from within a labyrinth, but you can't use it inside the mystery lab. Anyway, time to pick again.
Sure.
See? Super easy.
What is that
Yeah,
spell? Slot him?
Unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of
Your lifespan.
my lifespan again.
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the play dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. We are gonna expose the truth together!
I reach out to the truth and
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he killed himself. A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the play dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Impossible.
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
She's got something up her sleeve.
What?
Let's save the fun for later.
Okay.
Oh, the ground! It's
Oh
falling
no,
apart!
not the caramel skeleton.
You better run, Master!
Okay.
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Run the caramel skeleton. Oh. Oh, I don't have to do anything.
Ah!
Oh shit.
Master, you better concentrate!
What the fuck? What was Yuma? Wait, was what Yuma saw through the window actually Zilch? No. Oh shit. Okay, it was Zilch, sorry. I just picked it again.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with the knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Was the burnt corpse in car 1 actually Zilch? No. He looked exactly the same as frickin' the boy
The corpse I
with the thing.
investigated was real. It just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
They'll swap places with the corpse in the infirmary.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Blood place is suspicious.
Now skin care says select the spot that answers the question. You can pick the spots where the icon changes. Picking the wrong spot means damage, so don't screw up.
Right, right, right.
Here. That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
What the fuck? Well, thanks. Cheers.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh?
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary. So he must have planned to move me before committing the crime. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, He must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memory.
No. If I really was a great detective, I
Damn.
would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
Corpse's little man Tate.
Ah! Again!
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner. I will not. Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist
Oh, thanks.
when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need
Using
assist
assist
after
partner inside the
all,
mystery
Master.
labyrinth will help you
This
out.
could be the clincher.
When a partner is activated, a mystery phantom statement won't inflict any damage. So you need to take a closer look at what they're saying.
I will. Don't let you pass. Enough of your nonsense. You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Silch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been.
Bag that can carry a corpse.
Impounded the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth! There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chest. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth?
Like me. What's that supposed to mean? You see a freak. Freak bitch.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Yeah.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
True. He brings up a good point. Don't tell me she doesn't.
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
What the fuck are you here? What the hell?
He ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
Aren't we on the top right now?
If he surpassed us, when did that happen?
Car 4. What? Hello, milady. Hey there, pretty lady.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved. If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it...
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Didn't we just do that?
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Whoa, look at this kid.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
Come on, cat boy.
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occur during the train's operation.
I wouldn't say that, friend.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and... When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swig? Forget the shit!
Sorry to play it.
Shaking in the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include a criminal plot.
Come on.
No.
Forget the They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just bad contact. The shaking was tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
No.
I keep hitting the wrong thing. All right, I'll say it.
They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
I don't think so, pal.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey, he ran away. Fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him. You've got
The
to
Phantom
solve the
Menace
mystery and
is a good
unsolved
phantom.
mystery phantom.
Boom, killers wanted.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire... So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how. I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Yeesh.
So this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing, the blackout, the train shaking. Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing, but the culprit didn't destroy it. Oh, wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
And the piece. Oh, she's gone in the barrel. She's gonna get naked. Derailed. D E D detached. Oh fuck. It's kind of weird, but yeah, it works.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
I like where your head is, kid. It's good to save.
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Watch out! Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Gonna be getting our head cut.
Again?
We need to resolve the mystery.
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out. Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Along with the entire...
Nice.
Oh, come on.
That's right. That's right.
Oh my. Hello. Shinigami, you dog.
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
Oh.
Shut
He's a super furry now. He even has the weird color choice.
First car is at the front. Apex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car,
How do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, how did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking, blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your
Don't
deductions
worry,
aren't worth
I got
a
this,
damn
kid.
thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
Oh yeah, why'd you turn into Mega Furry then? Awful sassy to turn into Mega Furry.
So it
It's
should
gotta be the distorted plate.
twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated, reconnected? Why would that even matter?
Oh, my legs.
If you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear?
Oh wait, let me see this actually.
The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
I don't think that's necessarily true.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to
He's
switch
got
out
the
the
little-
train cars.
He's the protagonist.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special.
It's
The
automated.
control system will supply electricity as programmed to drive the train. But all
Oops.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
Huh?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So,
You're telling me you found Avex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just
You
ahead
burned the
of us.
goddamn thing.
I will prove it to you.
Made it look all weird. Oh. We're doing the barrel in here? Okay.
Let's work together as a team. That's right.
Hot damn. Need Shinigami in my life. You get hit, little man.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the depot?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, and all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you could assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original Car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit.
Isn't that right,
Isn't
furry
that
boy?
right? Zilch!
Zilch.
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
Let's bag this rat bastard once and for all.
That was a pretty solid deduction.
Thanks.
Very impressive. Of me for seeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Dude, the audio levels on some of these voice lines, it's a little bit off when he exclaims.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the 1st car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say?
She said she's got something up her sleeve.
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Nice castle, man.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave.
Why are you so scared?
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
Here we go. Let's go. Oh, what? In what? Hell yeah. Smashy, smashy. This is hilarious. Look at him last stand and defend him, tear through all obstacles with mega-sized god. Great onset destroyer, me. Okay.
Let's do this, Master!
What the hell is happening? Look at her run that. Last way, the giant iron balls released from a pin fortress with a corresponding kick. An obstacle closes in and the screen slows down. Press the button to attack. Missing input means failing and taking damage, so be careful.
I won't let you have the truth.
I see. Racket to down!
Press the button to attack. Missing.
Go away. Keep up and scram.
I see.
Thorns. Jump over thorns.
Watch out!
Ow.
Your deduction is wrong. Go away. Don't come near me. Don't come any closer. Stop it. Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Yo, check. Come on.
What is it? Pick a key that contradicts it and boom, slash it with a master solution blade.
Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
You're wrong. Huh? Come on.
No, there are traces of a swap. The warped plate from Car 5. The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car
Look at her
1.
go.
Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go.
That's nonsense. I burned the plate to disguise it? No, I didn't do that.
Yeah. Where's the thorns? There we go.
Go away.
Shit.
Get away from me.
Shit.
Wait.
Shit.
It just happened to be easily burned.
number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the culprit probably didn't notice it, but I remember. It's my blood! When I was trying to get into the
when he cut
infirmary in
himself.
car 1,
Yeah.
I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case!
I'm not done yet!
What? You still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
Shit.
I checked the restroom, but...
Really?
I even checked the infirm...
Was it right? He was actually just in the control room.
Here.
Like she was saying before.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, and then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing.
Yeah, time to shut you up.
All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Get slashed, dummy. Oh no, we gotta do this just like in Danganronpa. Here we go. The deduction denouement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until that point. Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth. Lock pieces can be opened by solving mysteries, so keep it up, up, up. So every gap is filled with a piece, the finale revealing all mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment. Here we go. Shit. Alright, I don't know the controls on this thing. Alright, this is much less annoying than the Danganronpa one at least. Right now. Got you, you son of a bitch. Zilch, you bastard. How could you do this?
Step right up, step right up. 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights.
It's like 480p, man. What is this?
Time for the deduction denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward.
Okay. Oops.
I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
Oh, because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun. meaning Amaterasu Corporation, was involved from the get-go.
Mm-hmm.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
The culprit, who was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to it like that, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
You bastard.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death.
You
Setting
bastard.
all those master detectives on fire! On purpose!
They're my friends!
Psycho.
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor.
It's a damn fool.
Smashed the window.
Cut my goddamn hand.
Unlocked the room and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
Yeah, he didn't have his little ears.
That's why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling wheels? Take a guess.
While the detached car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise car 1 as car 5.
What about the jiggling?
First, Aphex Max's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
And at this time, the culprit was riding in car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4. Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in car 1, attached it to the back of car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
You dirty
Additional
dog.
shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
Pure ghost form,
After that, I
Shinigami.
mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
Indeed, indeed.
The peacekeepers were lying in the wake of the station.
I like their little gas masks, though.
As the sole survivor,
I didn't think I had those juke moves, that's for sure.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
You mean pisses me off, right?
She said what she said.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised car 1 and waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than...
Zilchy boy.
Zilch Alexander!
It was you! This is the truth I've uncovered!
Get stabbed, freak.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now, here we go.
Oh.
It's my time to shop.
I'm gonna wring it out of him. Alright, what is gonna happen? You can get hauled away and put into the...
Bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami. shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. To the final mystery labyrinth.
Oh, she got wings too. Nice. Ball. Silver grill engraved with the word money on its upper incisors. A grill made of gold is on order. Yeah. What's that about? And that's how I saved the world.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet. The peacekeepers will take
He's even got
care
gold
of
eyes.
you.
Look at that.
We have
Or gold
all
pupils.
the time in the world.
Huh?
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get it!
Wait! I know who the culprit...
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh?
Shut up! This is not up for discussion. What a waste of time. Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
Oh,
Stop playing
Shinigami.
around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh?
Huh?
What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed, but as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
Fuck him. He's an
right.
asshole.
The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that
That's also
case,
true.
say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
Thing about money, he was saying. You ain't got no money. I'll take your money.
Hold on!
Just a second.
Who's this guy?
Excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting.
Oh,
We
hello.
both have to follow orders from the higher ups.
Mr. Stinky Boy.
Let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal.
Everyone smoking?
So,
Where's my
you
ciggy?
know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
Yeah, get off me, freaks. You can look, but don't touch.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
I was hoping that'd be chapter 0,
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio. I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you.
NDA.
Nice to make your acquaintance.
That's funny.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally.
Is he an ally? I
He
mean,
managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless,
Is he
middle-aged
middle-aged?
man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
end of chapter. Oh,
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices, such as cell phones, are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs. Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
Oh.
Hit?
They plan to wipe
Agent
out any
47?
master detectives before they entered Kanai Ward. The results of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand. Used as a
No.
disguise. You were in the first car earlier.
The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit.
Yeah, we just went over that,
That was
dude.
the plan.
Thanks.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait,
Sure.
if there was a real Zilch, then, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was
5.
precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the peacekeepers any ideas.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
What the? Some
Who's
Kingdom
that
Hearts?
guy?
Naruto run away.
Beats me.
Don't give a fuck. Here we go. Nice. Alright. Chapter 0 in the books. We're gonna call it there. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired.
I see.
Boom kill you get rewarded based on how well a master did inside the mystery labyrinth. You get a reward for each overall rating between SS and C. Not only do you get a reward for rating C, but every rating below it. So try shooting for the top. Well, what can I say? It's because I got hit. It's because I got hit. Yeah. These load screens are a bit much. Prologue. All right, now that's it. That's it for today. I will be back later tonight with a different game probably. But we will be back to this. And yeah, that's chapter 0. It was a fairly long tutorial. And yeah, so see you in the next one.